Welcome back. Getting back into Schedule 1, back into the full game. Hopefully things will go a little better tonight and we'll have fewer technical difficulties. I'm also on fewer pain meds after my orthopedic surgery, so that should probably help. But I basically just got a new save going, which I think should be what should be loading, yeah. Goblin 3, why not? I started into it, but then I thought I may as well go ahead and stream, cause why not? But I have been looking at some tips. I did not know what to expect going in before, but yeah, it apparently is to our benefit to hang around the RV and harvest that stuff before. Well, didn't know starting the very first time that the RV was going to blow up as soon as we left it. But basically, get the stuff out of here and have some stuff to start with. That made a lot of sense. With just a little foresight, knowing that this is going to be a problem. So our existing couple of plants are a little dry. Probably need to water them to get them to finish growing. I have played more through the demo, and I thought it was time to get back into the full game. I was enjoying the demo, but I felt like I did get about as far as I was going to with it and have a better idea of what is going on a little bit. I was playing around more with mixes and stuff. I'm just going to leave it in the inventory. I'm going to grab the scissors out because hopefully that'll be ready. Yeah, that'll be ready to harvest soon, and we can have some to be starting out with. Snip, snip. Snip, snip, snip. I'm pretty much still in a food coma. We ended up having a ham. Can't say I was sorry to get it either. That one's not quite ready. Hurry up. But now it is ready. After I put the trimmers up. Christmas Eve is the time for the big dinner and the presents here, so that's taken a little bit of getting used to for me, but I will not turn down a ham. I really will not turn down a ham. Yes, and it is apparently you can actually loot your starting gear out here, and that will set you ahead. And I'm just not even going to pick things up because, hey, the fire is going to take care of that. I'm wondering, I think I may actually go ahead and package up some of what we've already got here, what I can of what we've already got here. I mean, that it's not going to even take up extra inventory slot that way, I don't think, so that was my main concern, that might end up taking up more inventory slots this way, but we've already got 2 taken up with the buds. But we are going to hopefully do a little better with this. I don't know why things were being so cursed last time with technical difficulties, but isn't that always the way when it's a rough day anyway? All right. And now we should be able to take the packaging station. And we, that will, do we have a slot? All right, I think it would be in our best interest here, actually. I did thankfully find that there is the discard option if you go into where the phone and inventory is. We'll be better off by, I'm going to free up an extra slot. It's not going to hurt us that bad to buy another watering can and snippers. It'll be a lot more expensive if we have to buy a new storage rack. I mean, that is one of the medium ones, but we have a storage rack that we wouldn't otherwise. Cool. And now, I did not actually even officially check the phone yet. Well, okay, we are going to go looking for a payphone now, and it didn't even seem to get that much later while we were farting around doing that. Now, if I can remember where the door is. And we'll head into town and try to get established. And I think there is a payphone not far up here. Yep. But we are set up a lot better. And good old Uncle Nelson again. Ah, yes, we get to go pick up his cash stashes. All right, I'll just follow the stars. And hopefully, we got some sort of rainbowy effects there on the water. It is actually lighter than the last, getting down here than the last time I tried playing through. But let's go try to pick up the other ones, and hopefully we can not get busted on our way to the motel after. Where the fuck did my marker go? There is the other one. I was forgetting exactly where it was. We got some more cash. Yeah, we can't go back that way to get it. Okay, it is actually over this way. I was misremembering. That is not a surprise. We have to go over toward the gas station. And it is down in there. as I recall. And then we have to go back to the RV for it to watch it burning.
No.
Well, hello, you noisy people up there.
No.
Come on, go up the ladder, buddy. Go on up. Oh, yeah. How nice. And now we get to go to our flaming RV. And then we get to pick our way to the motel without getting arrested, hopefully. I think I've figured out a little better how to evade the cops. A little bit. It is not supposed to be that hard. I just had zero experience going in. Oh, Jesus. I think the note is around the other side. No, it's not. I was wrong. What a surprise. Get some of my not evening coffee, but evening mocha this time. Don't interfere. What a nice welcome to town. Is this really a surprise? No, but all right. We get to go back to the payphone. And hopefully not get busted. Okay, I'm doing kind of a shitty job at this. What a surprise. I think that is going to send us toward the motel, probably, so... Trying to figure out exactly where we are. That's always fun in the dark, and I'm not as familiar with all of the map. I got pretty used to the demo areas of the map. This looks like an excellent place to get busted. But there's a payphone. Nice. Not ideal. All right. And now that should be at least giving us a marker toward the motel. We are in a little better shape. I'm going in the bushes. At least until I figure out where the fuck I am. Oh yeah, this is one of the parts of the map that I'm not as familiar with yet. With the real estate office. Ah yeah, we're going back toward a fountain. And yeah, he's just going to go crashing through the bushes. As much as he can, more or less. There's the casino. Haha. Taco ticklers. Of course, we got busted. That was not a good route to take, but we got busted. Oh, fuck. I guess we don't have any drugs to start out with, but at least we have the equipment. And they did take most of our cash. I am beginning to wonder if, oh yeah, and it respawned us in here. I think I'm just going to actually start over with this intro, which is a pain in the ass, but that is such a bad start. And hopefully I can remember how to get to the freaking motel better without running into them. Hopefully. So we got the same thing again. Not even going to talk through it as much this time, because don't really need to. That is frustrating, but it did seem like that was the best choice with the way things played out. And I'm just going to go ahead and hit the wrong button. Snag that storage while I'm at it. Save having to do it in a few minutes. Let's water our crop. And hopefully not go overboard and manage to waterlog it. Which I did not know that you could do until I started the... I think it was in the tutorial, actually, when I tried playing through the tutorial part. And overwatering one of the pots managed to waterlog them all, which was a neat trick. But nothing else we can grab yet. Okay, we can start harvesting. I don't think anything we do will actually get us, save us much time, honestly, at this point. I think it's just pretty much paused until you find the payphone. All right, now, that one's at 99. Nice. We'll get it now. Snip, 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 snip. All right. Now it's time to grab everything that's not nailed down and a few things that are. And I don't know, I mean, it would be good to have the pots and not have to buy more, but they do take up inventory space. So I'm not as sure about grabbing those. I don't know how much it really matters. Well, we seem to get a slightly different number of buds on the different tries there from harvesting in here. 21 or 22. I don't quite get it. Okay, you hang up. Yeah, you hung up. All right. Oh, I am already missing the more automated bagging station. Quite honestly. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to well, I can put the stack the product there, but before we pick up the packaging station, I am gonna have to go and get rid of the trimmers and that. There, we have the packaging station. Nice. And now we get to try this again. Well, not much trying to begin with. We need to find our payphone. And hopefully we can get to the motel without getting busted this time. After going through all the rest of it. I mean, I have my doubts, but I'm certainly hopeful. All right. Uncle Nelson. And yeah, I'm just sort of running through it pretty quick. And now we need to go after the stashes again. All right. Yes, we got the one this way. Around the side of the supermarket. Which, yeah, this is a part of the map that I didn't even have unlocked before. Right, with the demo. Alright, that's not helping me. I'm just trying to get used to how things are. Now we need to go down in here. All right, head back to the RV and get our lovely welcoming message. Oh my God. It decided to do that funky sort of auto walk number again. But I'm not even sure how that happened. Well, yeah, we'll just go this way since we apparently can. That's just as good, if not better. Yes, I see where the smoke is coming from. And yeah, no matter, it does seem to be scripted as to time of day. And we came at it exactly from the note side. So that is something at least. Our lovely welcome. And I'm going to have to do a little bit of a pause to move around a little bit here. As it is still, well, basically nothing is comfortable, but staying in one position for too long is high up on the list. All right. Now, we have to go back to the payphone, because of course we do. And I'm pretty sure we can accomplish that this way. But yeah, it seems to be scripted to plonk you out just past curfew, basically. After the RV thing gets blown up. Now, what I am wondering is, can I go around possibly and take advantage of this? And maybe it will... All right, I am going to stand in the middle of the road, and I'm going to consult another map, because I think the way it is scripted, I may be able to take advantage of that and avoid payphones until I can actually get near the motel and use payphone near the motel. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where on the map this is, and yeah. Handy Hacks. Yeah, we basically just kind of want to go toward the west, best I can tell. Because I think if we can avoid getting avoid going to the payphone, it may hold out on us and not curfew us. I mean, I may be completely wrong too. This happens a lot. I am also more secure in this part of town, but yeah, I think I'm going to try using a different payphone. I don't think this is actually far enough into part of town that I'm used to, but I'm just going to keep going west here, and hopefully I'm just steering clear of that, actually. Yeah, I don't think this is working in our bit working the way I hoped, but hopefully it will help us get where we need to be. Okay, that's where we are, I think. Sort of stay away from... Yeah, that's not keeping it from... Yeah, this is not taking us where we want to go. But maybe we won't get caught down here. Yeah. I think maybe we will. This is just ludicrous. I mean, worst case, we can go stand in a bush until it gets lighter, because I'm a chicken shit. Well, not really. Okay, we come up on that. We come up on a gas mart. I don't know if that is these. I don't think that is the same gas mart, because yeah, that is by the car dealership. Yeah, and we're back to the problem of trying to get near the motel, because all right, I may actually go ahead and cave and use the payphone near the gas mart. Yeah, none of this is ideal, basically. I have not gotten so good at prowling around after curfew, even though, from what I understand, some of this money is to be made that way. But, indeed, just getting going in the game. This will at least point us toward the motel on the map. And hopefully we can be less stupid trying to get there. Just getting a little more of my coffee here while we are definitely paused. All right. But at least we do have the stuff that we... Good starting setup, since I found out that it is a good idea to pick up the stuff and take it with you. Okay, and we are going to try to not get busted this time if we can. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I don't know if this is going to help us whatsoever, but I'm doing the thing. I was hoping we could, like, stay down in there, but... yeah, I'm just not familiar with this part of the map, so... I'm heading for the bushes if I can. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have basically no money and nothing. Yeah, we have no money, and they took all of our weed again. I'm just not even. I love how it respawns us right in the flames. This is fine. At least we don't have much on us now. We do have a little bit of cash and not much. I'm just so not going to do the whole intro again. To try to get everything back. Worst case, we can bootstrap ourselves by picking up some trash for cash. I swear, I'm almost tempted, since it's 3-4, yeah, I'm almost tempted the way he's going to just keep his little ass over here in cover. Put you down in an area of town that you're just not familiar with, and yeah. We'll see if this guy can make a start with just a bunch of furniture and growing stuff. Okay. Is it ever going to go past 4? That would be the question. I suspect it's not. Haha. Yeah, it's not going past 4. At least we don't have much for them to take at this point. So, yeah. We're back to this gas mart. How fun. I don't want to go and get spawned right back into that again. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and I don't even know where to go in this part of town. Away from the road a little bit. If at all possible. Okay, I'm just going to go back behind this building. All right, obviously there is a cop over there that is just not going away. We're back at the fountain there. Good place to find cops, probably. But I'm going to try to, like, circle around a little bit. And go through bushes and stuff as much as I can. All right. I can see the motel sign. All right, cool. At least we found the motel. I do not know at the moment if we have enough, well, we can get a little bit more money quick, probably. Oh, God. Probably get busted while we're picking up trash out here to throw in the machine without the trash picker. Because for some reason I was thinking it was like 70 that they wanted, and we don't have 70 at the moment since we're stupid and we get busted. This is like the worst way to go around picking up trash, but at least there is always some around the motel. All right, that's probably not going to give us much cash. That gave us $7. All right, let's talk to the motel office people. If we can find it over here. God, I keep doing that. Hello, Donna. I would love to rent a room. I don't have any free samples. They want $75. I guess we can pick up some more trash. Or some shit. Oh yeah, there's a little more trash around here. This is fine. We'll see if we can do this thing. Well, there's a cute can right there. And that keeps looking like a piece of trash. But yeah, we can have another pretty much disaster session here. okay. Not if you're trying to sell art, I would not. I'm just not interested. Can we find another piece of trash, maybe? I'm not sure if that... Yeah, there's another piece. Maybe he's got enough trash now to be able to rent a room. He's really down on his luck here. Yes, he has enough to rent a room. And then he has basically nothing. Because, of course. Hello, Dada. I picked up some cans and stuff. Please give me a room so I can go save my game and have somewhere to put my growing stuff down. And I guess it's room 1. I was not paying good attention. Yeah, it is. All right. It does not seem to make any difference, really, or at least it didn't in the demo, but I have to shut the door. And it makes me feel better to close the curtains. Well, it would, even if I weren't going to grow things in my motel room, it would make me feel better. I don't use either one. All right. Oh, well, yeah, that's probably not a good idea, but... Yeah, that's not a good place to put that. All right. Can I? Yes, I can get rid of that piece of shit. All right. I have only dealt with the grow tent so far, but I guess this is how you do this. I guess. Yeah, we have a couple of grow lights right next to the bed. I'm sure that'd help you sleep, but I don't think it'll be a problem for him. And he can put his pots under it at least. I mean, he may not... Oh, no, not like that, buddy. Oh, my God. No, 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 no. All right, let's pick that up since I accidentally put that down somewhere I did not mean to. All right, let's try this again. And not accidentally put things down in the wrong place. There. Well, we got a two slot setup now, at least. Actually, I think I better put the packaging station down first. No, not like that. But like that. Get it rotated. All right, and my little, where will the storage shelf go? This is kind of a wreck, honestly. I don't know that I want to block the trash can off. I do need to put the storage shelf down somewhere. Okay, that's less than ideal. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's how you get it rotated. He is going to need that sink for a while. I think he should be able to access everything, and come on, move it out just a little bit. Yeah. There, I think he can still access the save point. Yes, he can. And I think he better just go ahead and save this shit. As sad as it is, but he got a hotel room with $3 to spare. It could be worse. Hair dude will be going and picking up some more trash in the morning or something. He can't do that. He needs to pick up some trash until he can afford a trash picker to one of the trash picker things to help him pick up trash better. Yeah. Oh my God. This is so ridiculous. Although, I may actually, we were saved nicely and everything, well, before he went to bed. I may try one thing that I saw that was a bit of a tip. Desperate times and all that. Pick up the baseball bat. And with the baseball bat, we could apparently bash the shit out of the cute machines and get money out of them and stuff. I'm just going to do that. Ah, he still had the flashlight on. Hopefully he can bash the shit out of a cute machine. I mean, the way he was trying to do it was just not seeming to work so well. Maybe they changed it because I was watching an older tips video. Hello, Peggy. How are you today? I do not have any samples to offer you. I'm sorry. We are down on our luck a little bit here. And we don't even have anything to collect our trash in at the moment. But I will actually just go and, since beating the shit out of the machine does not seem to be working, maybe they fixed that compared to the several-month-old video that I saw with somebody suggesting that as a quick option. We're just gonna pick up some trash. and try to get some money for it. I mean, this is one way to start out your life in a new town. Well, his RV did get blown up. At least he did get some things salvaged out of it. But yeah, get robbed by the cops of all of your starting capital. May as well just go ahead here. And let's basically pick up whatever we can see readily on this street right here and see what we can get out of it. And if nothing else, maybe we can get a litter picker out of it at the hardware store. That's not what they want us to buy at the hardware store, but that is what we deserve. I really need to get better at dodging the cops. I really, really do. Wow, that seems like it's filling up a little bit at least. Good thing, since there's not much left on this part of the street. Let's see how much we get from this. Probably not enough, but please give us some money. All right, that was not quite enough. I'm getting another sip of my coffee. Slurp. But yeah, we have almost enough cash from trash to get a litter picker. Maybe if we see if there's more stuff up. Oh, there's some here. All right, never mind. Maybe if we pick up a few more pieces, we can get enough before it is late enough that we have to go back to the motel. This is a day really well spent. We're cleaning up the town, whether we want to or not. All right. I'm pretty sure I saw another couple of pieces of shit over here. Oh, yeah. Will it give us money for a cigarette butt? I think it will. I mean, that's not a lot, but we at least, I don't think, need much for... I don't think we need much for the litter picker. Now, how much does that give us? Another 5. And I think that may be enough to get a... Yeah, we should be able to get a litter picker, I hope. Yeah, working our way up with litter. And there's some more that we can pick up. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. We cannot buy soil and watering can again yet. Whoa. I just dropped my controller, because of course I did. Let's talk to our friend Dan. Well, we could buy that, but I think at the moment we should just buy a trash grabber. Oh shit, we need to use an ATM to put our 20 bucks in. I forgot we can't use cash at the hardware store. We can... Alright. We'll deposit 20 bucks. Yes, please. I'm done. Oh my god. This is just so ridiculous. Hello, Airman Dan. I would love to purchase an item from your shop. I wish I could purchase more than one item, though I wouldn't get more than one trash grabber. I didn't realize it was still in the basket. All right. Fresh face in town. Well, I'll just brandish the trash picker at you, apparently. And for some reason, the controls are sort of... Okay, good. It is rotating now. He'll make use of his trash picker a little bit. And then he can get, like, actual growing supplies after that. Oh, fuck. I accidentally did that. Bumped in... I am using a controller for accessibility reasons, and I actually bumped into the shoulder button. We'll go back up toward the motel and grab trash along the way. There, guys, really starting from the bottom. Gotta say, I never got down this slow while playing the demo so far. Mmm. 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 Hello, Sam. I don't have anything to, either pay with or sell anyone at the moment. I do have a baseball bat. We need a sewer key. We're at 95% full now. Oh, I'm actually really bad at dumping these into the... getting the aim quite right to pour them into the trash for cash. That wouldn't matter. All right. It is late enough that he does not have anything he can do, but I think he probably actually better give it up pretty soon and go inside, or he's just going to get his ass busted again. That's not like he has any substances on him at the moment. The cashier has not respawned yet. Apparently. He can go sleep it off. And hopefully it won't take him that long to get up to where he can actually grow something. Again. Hopefully. Okay, that is not somewhere that I would normally want to put a lamp, but apparently I didn't set that that packaging station back as far as I thought I did. It's all good. At least our dude did manage to get his trash picker, and he's just going to go ahead and go to bed now. And hopefully things will look better in the morning. I think our guy had probably better go play pick trash a little bit, and then he can hopefully actually buy some growing supplies. Oh my God. This is not how I had intended to play the game today, but I guess this is how we're doing it. He can also look around a little bit. Do a little bit of sightseeing while he's picking up trash. Not that this counts as sightseeing at the moment. But maybe get a little more familiar with the map while parts of the map that were not open. You're going to bed? Yep. You sleep well. My partner's going to bed. Okay. I think that may be an idea. Pick up trash as we go and get a little better idea of some of the map areas that were not open before. Good thing there's a pretty good supply of the trash for cash stations, is all I can say. And hopefully we won't have too many more days of this as he's getting established in town. You never know. We're at the Butter Box at the supermarket. He is performing a valuable public service. For once in his life. Probably. Ah, yeah, his bin is full. Never mind. He's close to a machine. Okay, managed to aim that in not too bad that time. Up to a big 41 bucks, apparently. I think he better keep picking a little bit. And hopefully he will have a tab on seeds again, because he's going to need it. Well, get a nice water view this way. And this is not as busy an area. Hello, where's the trash? And yeah, I'm not necessarily getting to know the map that much better, but get a little better. Oh shit, I did that again. I accidentally rested the controller, the shoulder button against my lap. So he gets to do more trash pickup than he wants to. I'm gonna hold off on buying the soil and stuff until I can buy 2 soils, along with the watering can and the trimmer. Yeah, that looked like it was starting to get pretty full, and yes, it is. So, of course, there's something he could pick up if he had the capacity at the moment. And we're going back for the casino, apparently. I think it's time for him to work his way back toward his own part of town, basically. And maybe this will give him enough money to actually be able to buy his stuff. All right. I'm still going to casually grab any cash that I reasonably can on the way. I think he wants to go back this way and not get run over by the cops, probably. I don't know, maybe he loves getting run over by the cops. Okay, he should probably actually make a little bit of haste to go and get his growing supplies and get back up here before it gets too late. But he did manage to collect enough money just about to get some growing supplies. And there's Austin. All right. And we're going to need to put the money that we've got in our bank account. There, put that away, go to the ATM. Okay, deposit everything. And I think we should be able to get our growing supplies now. Our minimal growing supplies. Hello, Dan. Let's get 2 of the soils. And we can get a watering can. And we should have enough money for the trimmers. And also some baggies. Okay, that doesn't have a pull-down list that has a choose the number. I think we had better start with 10. We have enough money for that. I'm sure we did deposit enough money to get that. I was sure we did. No, we somehow did not deposit the money? I'm not sure. How the fuck did that? I guess I did not confirm the deposit. Oh my God. That was smart. I've done that before. Well, good. Hello, Dan. Go ahead and give us our stuff. Okay, I accidentally pulled the bat out. Okay, let's get our baggies back in our cart now. Okay, I think I better get my trash picker. And we're just going to go back to the motel. May as well go up this way. It's not like we have anything on us that we could get busted over at the moment with the cops there. Oh yeah, we could get a few more bucks while we're at it. And then we can go try to grow some stuff, finally. All right. We're not having much luck with the baseball bat. I am thinking to get it out of... We probably ought to get it out of the way at some point. Too bad I don't think we can just go and drop it back on the... Maybe we can drop it back somewhere. Because I don't want to have to delete it. But before we place the grow... We didn't buy a grow tent. I didn't think it told us to buy a grow tent, but we have the other grow stuff. I guess we do that before we get a grow tent too. But I am going to have to pause this quick and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, finally back. Gotta say, this has been one of the few times that I have kind of wished that I had the other kind of plumbing and could just use a bottle or something if I needed to, because trying to use the bathroom, get out and off the toilet when you've had orthopedic surgery on one of your legs is not much fun. One of my least favorite activities lately, but it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. It was worse a week ago. On the mend, just slowly. But yeah, I think we are just going to have to, we don't have a grow tent. We're going to go ahead and grow in these, and I guess we may have to get a grow tent later to fulfill the objectives. Because it sounds like they want us to get a tent. Alright. Apparently it does not need us to get a grow tent. Oh my god. I may hold off on talking to Uncle Nelson at the payphone until in the morning. Because, I mean, our guy's in this shape that he is now because he's so bad at avoiding the cops at this point. I mean, he's in a bad line of work for that, but he does not even have any seeds yet. He needs to talk to Uncle Nelson before he can get seeds. He's going to get his referral to seeds. But he can use his little trash picker and pick up his bags at least. Not like that. I keep trying to click on it instead of hit E. Now I am actually trying to remember exactly where the payphone is. I know there's the ATM and the payphone right around the office. There it is. Okay, yeah, we're getting our referral to seeds. All right, cool. we can get us some seeds to get started with, and hopefully go pick those up in the morning. Okay, I am tempted to go ahead and order 2 rounds for what he can grow now. Save him a little bit. Well, it's not like our dude has any much on him that would even get him in trouble if he does not even have much cash either. If he gets busted, it's not a big deal. If he tries to go out to the dead drop. If he gets busted on the way back from the dead drop, that is more of a thing. But, okay, get these out of his, well, he can put those in the packaging station. The weirdly placed packaging station. Cool. All right. I think this time I would like to try using more jars, but we can't afford them yet. I mean, it's also not going to hurt this guy to just... I'm tempted to save up and send him to sleep. Because I don't want to get him busted. I'm impatient to get going and grow all night. Well, I'll wait and see where the dead drop is, because if it is one of the close ones, he can probably manage it without getting busted on the way back, I hope. We're just gonna wait here a second. That's okay, I will need to put on a little bit of an overshirt because I'm getting a little bit chilly here. Okay, we have our dead drop. There. Behind top tattoo, yeah, I'm not as confident in getting over to top tattoo and back. All right, I'm going to have to put my, I'm just going to leave this since he's pretty much, I actually put my shirt on inside out. I need to turn it around. I'm not even going to pause it because we are in the night pause anyway. There. Much better. Get the shirt on the right side out. Flannel. All right. Yeah, I think our dude had probably just better go ahead and I'll just send him to sleep. And I'm not surprised he has 0 XP and whatnot yet. Whoop, that... Continue. Yes, please. All right. We should be good to go. I'm trying to remember exactly where the top tattoo is. I think I'm going to do the pause and consult my other map. I know it'll bring up a marker, but still. Yeah, that is over toward the gas mart. I was thinking it was toward the gas mart, but better to double check before I set out. Oh my God. Oh, hey! Let's just go this way. And we can go pick up our seeds, and I think the best use of our time today now would actually be to probably start growing. Alright, is this the best way around? Probably not, but it sort of gets us there. It sort of gets us there. No, I did not know that. Let me make sure is that better? Make sure it was properly connected. Thank you for letting me know. Top tattoo. I don't remember exactly where the drop is on it. Right there. Ha! Is this better now? I redid it. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm going to have to pick up another mic. That is annoying. Alright, hopefully this is not too bad now. I hope. But we got our seeds. Finally. I think... Well, thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize. Yeah, I think I'm going to look at another mic because it was having problems like that before. And I can't quite figure out, I think it might be the mic itself acting up, honestly. Aha! Yeah, this is obviously nothing to do with Linux, just running on it. But yeah, I think my cheap headset mic may have seen better days. Oh yeah, we out to water it. We're going to just get this planted now. That is good. Ah, thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think this headset may just have seen better days. Oh, I take it that way. I definitely take it that way. I would much rather know than not. No, I'm relieved when people let me know when there is a technical difficulty. Get our seeds planted here. And cover it up. Which always kind of makes me feel like a cat or something. Yeah, I don't quite know what it is. This is a wired headset mic, and I think there is a bit of a issue with the connection. I was plugging it, basically just plugging it back in to see if that helped, and that did not work, apparently. All right. We have a while to wait for this. He's still low enough on cash. He may go pick up some trash while he's waiting for his crop to grow. He hasn't got anything better to do right now. Yeah. I had it sorted out pretty well, but I may take a quick look and see if a little bit of level adjustment there might help actually now. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this might help. I adjusted that just a little bit on the input. I thought I would try first an audio mixer. Oh, yeah. That was the first thing I went for, but that is an idea. I could try that. Unfortunately, I think that is the best it is going to get tonight. I will definitely try to get that worked on some later, because, yeah, that is less than ideal. That is definitely less than ideal. Ah, that makes sense. I am a relative dummy when it comes to setting that sort of thing up. Not as much experience. This guy lost pretty much all of his starting capital, so he is helping finance his operations here by picking up litter. All right. Not seeing as much out on the street down here as frequently is here. Hey, where's all the trash? Here's some more. Pick, pick. My bin is full. Because of course it is. Oh no. Not that again. All right. His aim is not always the best. All right. It was not showing him the prompt to pick it up. Got to love when he causes himself extra work. Ah, there. Well, at least he got $14 for his troubles. Let's go check on our crop. I've got a single laptop system going using OBS and just using OBS on the headset mic and frequently Droid Cam. I just really did not feel like dealing with the camera tonight, but just had orthopedic surgery and I didn't feel like being on camera. Yep. Running Garuda, actually, now. What kind of setup have you been running? Sounds like probably a more complicated one. Doing more music streaming and the like. I've been using it for a year or so now, and it's actually been working pretty well for me. I do like rolling releases pretty well. All right, I think, well, we've got one that we can harvest, obviously. The other one ought to be ready in a minute. And hopefully we can get selling tomorrow. I keep trying to pause to get out of there. I keep hitting pause. Escape, and it pauses. I'm new enough to this that I'm still not quite used to the controls. Ah, cashy, huh? Yeah, that's fairly simple. Sounds like it pretty effective, probably. whatever ends up suiting your needs. Aha! Aha! All right. We don't have any more soil to plant more, but we do have some to package. We don't have enough baggies to package it all either, but we can pick up more baggies and more soil. We need to make a trip to the hardware store in the morning. All right. It's apparently not going to let us pick that up, but that's all right. It's not in the way. This does generate a lot of trash normally, but if it goes in the pot, I'm not going to complain. Put my extra seeds there. All right, we have our packaging station, and we can package some of our produce. Yes, the controls are being a little bulky again. Because of course they are. I'd imagine, yes. Yeah, I've been streaming a little over a year now, I think. Just definitely a hobby thing for fun. I'd be here gaming anyway, may as well do it with some company sometimes. Basically. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to need to invest in another mic. Because I've noticed that it has had some issues before with some interference. I thought that was fixed, but apparently not. Been using this for over a year, so... Okay, and we don't have enough baggies left for the rest, but we can make some money to buy baggies and stuff with this. All right, I'll just leave the excess on the packaging station. And we'll have to go to the hardware store and stuff in the morning. Well, it's going to save him when he sleeps, but I am paranoid. We got it listed for sale. Yes, and since this isn't the demo, there are more product categories open later. This guy may stick to weed. He may. I mean, I would feel ethically better about that, but I mean, I've never considered going into that line of work, period, but if I had to. He's doing homegrown artisanal weed, at least, too. Okay, he may as well just go to sleep because there's nothing else he can do. Just wait for some orders to come in, and then hopefully he can go to the hardware store and get some more supplies. Yep, we are waiting for a message from a customer, and they're being a little slow about it. He is completely new and down. But we already did that. I guess we will fulfill that the next time we play it. But we should be able to go and buy some more soil, probably. Maybe we can get a message while we're out here. It does at least show us our notification. Let's look for some trash. This guy needs all the revenue streams he can get. Still. As I recall, his first customers want delivery right around the motel, but we're not going far. We'll just pick up some trash. Go to the hardware store. Try to get a little more money before he actually buys stuff so he can afford more hardware store stuff. He's just not quite to the point of offering samples yet. No, he's down by the waterfront picking up cans for the cash. All right. He really is starting from the bottom here. Uh-huh. Hopefully we get a message soon. And we will eventually need to pay the seed guy back. But once we actually manage to start making money, that should not be a big problem. Hey, don't run me over. Get off of the trash. I'm trying to get the trash. Hello? Does nobody actually want the weed? I forgot to pick it up out of the packaging station. Ah, well. We're back toward the motel anyway. I can pick it up, and hopefully somebody will call and want it. Okay, he got a little bit of money at least. Let's go pick up our goods. Our packaged goods. Since Genius went and left it. I swear. Whoops. All right. And yeah, we don't have any messages. Let's make sure that we do actually have it listed. Oh yeah, we have it listed for sale. Ah, this is interesting. I think we have got enough money to go and get some more soil and stuff, though. Soil and baggies. Need to stop by the ATM again first. Because of course he does. So I'm just going to do something else real quick here. Then we head to the hardware store. And hopefully get a call in the meantime, or message. At least playing the demo before, it was always faster to start getting messages, but all right. Now we're actually ready to go to the hardware store. Again, we get to see a lot of Dan. But since more of the map is unlocked, we'll get to use other hardware stores, probably. And yeah, I think that's all we can actually reach. Well, I think he may get... He had... Whoop, wrong way. Oh my god. I'm trying to hit the up and it's not upping. Okay, I'm just going to go and do the number again. Yes, I think he has enough to put in 12 baggies at this point. Okay, somebody's... Whoops. I hit escape instead of the tab. But yeah, somebody... Yeah, who are you, Sam, and where are you? I've never heard of you before. Sure. Let's call it afternoon. Behind Thompson Construction. Okay. We can do that. Gladly. Too bad he only wants one, but... Actually, I'm going to consult my little map to make sure. Yeah, that would be the one that is actually near the motel. near Taco Ticklers and Bud's Bar. Okay, yeah, I think this is... Yeah, Thompson. I think we go behind here. Yeah, that is the one. Hello, Sam. How are you, Sam? Please buy my weed. No, not like that. I did that by accident before, and that not to be recommended. Actually, I did that by accident with a sample one time. Oh my God. There, finally got it transferred properly. Someone else wants something, I think. Hopefully Sam is satisfied. Yeah, apparently. All right, another message. Where does Kathy Henderson want us to meet her? So we get to meet her in the morning, but at least we did get one sold. And we have more soil and stuff for growing. Not a whole lot. We do not have a surplus. But we're making some money. Finally. And not all off trash. Get another sip of coffee here. And manage to slush some on the table because, of course. All right. Let us close the door. We like closing the door. I don't think it even matters, which is odd, but... All right. Pour soil. Hey, get off of there. Yeah, we're very neat pouring that soil. It is interesting just how much trash you do end up generating in this. A lot of trash. And we can't afford the growth enhancers yet. But at least we can get some seeds and whatnot. All right. Well, I should have just picked up the watering can while we were in the thing. But now we have the watering can. All right. Yes, please, let us sow. Oh, Mick. I remember Mick. I may go ahead and get back to Mick. Oh, hell, okay. We're supposed to meet him in a different place. I wish I'd set that for afternoon. Because I figured it was behind the pawn shop like in the demo, always with him. But apparently not. But he's sort of getting established. Sort of. Not even that well, but not yet. And we're not quite to the point of doing that, but I did see a good tip on the trash management, since there is a lot of waste in here, a lot of waste management to be done. But, all right. We can do some more bagging. We also got some more bags to do it with. All right. We can pack. We could have bought a couple more bags. I misremembered how much we had that needed bagged. Oh, so that's being stubborn again. Fling it over there. Yeah, it just does not want to let go of the bud sometimes. Hey, let go of the bud. We don't want to just keep holding it. Okay, this is being just very annoying. I say that and it does it again. I don't want to have to save and exit out and come back, because it just sometimes seem to glitch with the controls like that. And exiting out of the save and coming back will fix it sometimes. Luckily, the baggies are one of the cheaper things. I do want to get some more jars. Well, more. I haven't gotten any in this game yet. Yep, we got 2 that we can't bag up, but we should have plenty to fulfill our existing orders. And if I put them, I could divide them up by the individual order. I've done that before. That makes it a little easier sometimes. That doesn't need more water quite yet. But yeah, I may as well get back to Jessie, and I wonder if she's wanting us to meet somewhere else. I guess I'll arrange that for the afternoon. Okay, yeah, she's behind Taco Ticklers instead of at the skate park. I guess it is maybe random where they want to meet you. I mean, between runs, I don't know. Okay, I'm tempted to give this some water and send him to bed. He's going to have... He can't even package it when he does get more... When he does get up anyway. If he did, he needs more baggies before he can, or in jars. But he's going to have to set out early for his little delivery mission. Especially with one of them being further afield than he was bargaining on. So yeah, let's send him to sleep. Well, maybe I'll put the watering can on. I'm just trying to see the progress because they keep jumping up. I don't think I'm going to... Well, he may as well keep that in his inventory anyway. I was going to say I'm not sure if I'll need to water it again before... When he gets up, maybe. I look forward to being able to get the auto waterers again. I don't know if it will wither or anything once it is grown up and ready for harvest, but he's going to go ahead and actually water it a little bit before. He leaves. I mean, that should not take too long, I don't think. But he's got a little bit of a delivery itinerary for now. And let's just put that on the shelf, because I don't think he's likely to get that much more in his inventory, but open the slot up. All right, now, where is it that he needs to go? We need the basketball court. Well, okay, we could go to the basketball court. And then the Supreme Pizzeria, yeah, Sauerkraut Supreme. It's down here. Okay, I see, Kathy. Hello, Kathy. You want 3. And hopefully she's happy with that. And we can go see Mick. And that increases our available balance a good bit. Well, I'll put some of it in the ATM, actually. Okay, this behind. Hello, Mick. And how many did you want? You wanted 2. All right. Let's give you 2. And as I recall, Mick is easy to please. Yes. All right. We've got Mick taken care of, and we should... I will actually, we got enough time, but I'm tempted to go by the hardware store since we're right here. Oh shit, I can't do that. I mean, I could. All right. I thought I said to deposit it. Okay, and Kyle, wherever Kyle might actually be, let's go toward Taco Ticklers actually now. I'm trying to remember which side it is around, but we can Okay, where does... Oh, well, okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, Lord, North Waterfront. We may miss Kyle. Hello, Jesse. How much was it that you were wanting? You want 3. You don't want 4. I'm not giving you 4. Believe it or not, this is not a charity. We're going to head back this way. Well, it's not going to hurt us any worse if we, do say, okay, let's say morning. We can do it tomorrow. That is much better. I was afraid that we only had to do it in... I know you can get a bonus for doing it at night, but that is not ideal for this dude, as bad as he is about getting busted. So far, I think his best bet is probably to continue with the row at night and do his deliveries during the day thing. Okay. You also want 3. And now we are in a good position to go by the hardware store. Good deal. We got several customers. Probably go by an ATM again. We have got money in. Well, we could pay off our tab. We need to talk to Uncle Nelson. Yeah, we haven't unlocked the additives or the longer-lasting soil yet, but we may as well get... actually, I think we've got inventory space for that. If not, it'll go on the pallet outside. Did we not actually get the soil added to the cart? I guess we didn't. There, we should have enough soil for a couple more growing rounds. We don't have enough seed for a couple more, but this'll do us for now. And I guess I think we head back up. Use that payphone on the way up, probably, actually. I could actually... Well, I'll just keep what I've got now. I mean, he's remarkably more financially solvent than he was. That is something. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was 500 in the demo, but it's 800 in here. That's okay. Hello? Oh, shit. I didn't get to it. I was trying to talk to them like a potential customer. Okay. That is very much my bad. That is very much my bad. We did lose 10. We did only lose 10. We've got some in our place. Ready for harvest. I mean, I'm just not even... I was briefly considering going ahead and do a reload number, but yeah, it ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it. That's my bad. Seriously, I'm tired. I'm trying to approach the fucking cop as a potential customer. And of course, the police station is in a less familiar area of the map. And I don't want to get busted some more. Ah, we got to this. Well, it's not past. We don't have anything on us now. But yeah, before I realized what was up, I could have concealed the stuff, but yeah, I'm just not with it tonight. And I think I'm going in completely the wrong fucking direction, but yeah, I'm just going in the wrong fucking direction anyway. I have a very bad sense of direction at the best of times. Yeah, we've been here before. I'm just trying to take this dude home. Badly. We're back to around thrifty threads in the laundromat. I am going to have to get used to the other parts of the map. Okay, that is the taco ticklers. Yes, we are coming up on the motel. Thank goodness. But yeah, he keeps learning the hard way. He just keeps learning the hard way. But he should indeed have some goods to harvest. And he has a little bit waiting for him. Yeah, I think he is actually out of more seeds. That's easy enough to fix. I thought he had more seeds. I'm temporarily unlisting for sale until we can halfway get our act together here. I mean, get our act together as well as we're ever going to. Which is probably not that well. All right, we will clip and clip some more. We like to clip. Yes. It is better than having no goods. But I should message our guy about more seeds. I probably was at least partly thinking with the demo run ahead going, the standard that I got into with assuming I had been buying as many seeds as I had been on that run, which not yet. This guy does not have the money. Yet. And if he doesn't stop getting busted, he's not going to get more. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and message for more seeds, and we can pick that up tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, sorry about the annoying noise. But yeah, we are still on a low credit limit, and no wonder. We should have some more seeds coming. And I think I will go ahead and fill these up, even if it will get it out of my inventory, and that's less to worry about later. Even if we can't do anything with it yet. Because we did not actually have the seeds. But at least he does have another round of merchandise once he gets it packaged up. And he's not having to go litter picking for sustenance level anymore at the moment. Oh my god. Yes, I keep clicking instead of hitting E. And then I keep doing that shit. All right, we have enough to pack 20 now. And I do look forward to being able to get the better... Oh my god. So now it's doing that. Yeah, this is just being very bulky. But the more automated packaging would really be nice again. If I thought I would have gotten some jars, but I didn't notice for sure if they had opened up yet, really. Oh my God. I don't know why it just does not want to let things go sometimes. It especially takes you a while to get 20 packaged when it keeps doing this shit and you have to back out and go back in. Besides the completely manual. Yeah, like so. All right, we are at least trying here for whatever that's worth. Just taking my flannel shirt off again because it's just sort of that in-between temperature in here right now. Plus, I think I may be coming down with a cold or something. Because that's perfect for Christmas. All right. May as well, while we're backed out a little bit, drag more supplies over into... Yes. Drag the rest of our supplies over into the packaging station. Oh my God. And our outpot slut. Yeah, that's it. And outpot slut is full. Oh my God. I can't talk at the best of times. Ha ha ha. Ah well, getting impatient really does not help. We're almost done with this. Almost. And if we play things right, hopefully it won't take us... I did not get my stuff out of there. Hopefully it won't actually take us that long to get into our new premises and build up better. Okay, I'm not sure why that's not wanting, those trimmers are not wanting to go out of there. There, I finally got them dragged. All right. It's not going to hurt us in our inventory, but... getting that into the first inventory slot by about the most awkward way possible. All right, we may as well open up, do that to fulfill that objective. Okay, so we have to go see Kyle first, of course, when he's the furthest away. And yeah, we may as well go to bed, and then we can get up and go see Kyle. Ah, good, we leveled up. And while we're out, hopefully we can pick up our seeds. I don't recall doing a drop-off behind Highland Range before, but... Is this? That does not seem right. Okay, there we are. Hello. Kyle? Kyle, my man. Let's get this over with. You want 3, huh? Have fun with your low standards. All right. Okay, the dead drop is the grocery store one. So I don't know about that. Okay, I'm going to do a quick map consult. Okay. Yeah, that. Yeah, it looked like we could probably just go roughly this way. There, yeah, there we go. Whoop. Alright, we got our seeds. And we should probably go for, maybe I will turn my availability back on too. Because we do have more available. Okay. We got a message from Austin at least. Okay. We could meet him behind Taco Tickler's on our way to try to, So of course I walk around the stupidest way possible. That would be because it doesn't begin for another hour. And the next deal is in front of the motel. Alright. We'll eventually get our deal here. I will get a sip of coffee in the meantime. Gulp. Okay, hurry up. There you are, Austin. Hey, Austin. Austin, my man. And a quick delivery bonus. And here's our other dude. Hello, Sam. How are you? You want to? Can do? Exceeded quality bonus? And, alright, we may have time. Let's look at our map here. Okay. Okay, we don't even need to talk to Kyle. Oh, okay. We need a mission unlock. I was going to try to talk to her. And now I'll just step down into what passes for a skate park hereabouts. Okay, Westville region needs to be unlocked. That's just real nice. I think that is an existing. Okay, we got a new customer. We have 3 more to unlock to fulfill that objective. Okay, I may actually unlock his availability again. I didn't know to do that at first, so he just kept getting calls when he was out of goods, and it was not great. But he should have everything now to actually do some more growing. No, go away, cop. We don't like cops. Okay, I'm not taking calls right now. Well, I'm not making appointments for this evening, at least. Let's put it that way. All right, we got that. We should be able to do a little more growing now. I already did fill that up. Yeah, he's not going back out right now. I don't think it is quite the curfew yet, but it will be if he goes back out. Of course, he needs to refill. All right. We are going to have to save and reload this because it is just refusing to fill the watering can again. That happened before, and that is one of the things where you just need to restart the save, reload it. Gives me a little opportunity to stand up a minute. I'll stand up on my good leg for a minute. Staying in one position is even rougher than usual, with nothing being that comfortable, but yeah. All right. But it is significantly better than it was a week ago, at least. So, yeah, we were refilling the thing, or trying to. Yes, it is working again. Oh, yeah. We can wait before we fill, actually. I thought at first that you needed to water before you did, but no. I was just focused on it says it needs water. We can finish watering it pretty soon. And hopefully we will get to a point where we can actually hire some help pretty soon too. Because that made things nicer. I only got to the point of being able to hire one dealer in the demo, but that took off a lot of the pressure. Even so, even with the very small scale. Okay, and we're growing. Oh my god, why am I doing that again? Oh yeah, we definitely got in before curfew. And it's growing in leaps and bounds. But yeah, I'm trying to see if we have a good corner to actually do that in at the moment, but the tip that I actually saw was that your best bet, instead of using the litter pick bin to dump it in there and then bag the trash up, is to dump the trash like in a corner somewhere. But we don't have enough trash to do that quite yet. We'll have a better setup. This motel room is really crowded. But once we manage to get the new place, we'd be better set up. I didn't realize you can take the trash bags and sort of circle around and bag up from a bigger pile. Get more at one time that way. But we don't have a big enough waste stream for it to be a big problem yet. Let's just double check. Oh, I didn't get back to Mick. He's apparently not always wanting to meet you in the same place, either. I'm not complaining, but we have several to sell. Where was... Well, there's no guarantee that Jesse would be wanting to meet us in the same place again. But sure, let's call that morning too. Oh yeah, she wants to see us behind Sauerkraut Supreme, so we can go to in front of the motel and then go down to the Sauerkraut Supreme, I guess. Oh Lord, we just have a bunch of morning deals. But at least it is a fairly tight round. we apparently need to open up customers in some other areas first. I think this guy is actually going to go ahead and unlist for the moment. So I don't know how many more cows he would get this evening anyway, but I think we've got plenty planned for the morning at least. Yeah, that needs more water already. It is a little bit of a slow start with this, but it is a start. All right. I don't think we will need the watering can again now. We're probably going to need that soon. We can put the extra seeds up on the shelf. And let's get those baggies, because hopefully we're going to... Oh my God. Hopefully we're going to be needing the baggies. Okay, we're topped up on baggies. It looks like maybe we will be able to harvest before too long. Yeah, I guess so. This does seem to be growing faster. And we can do some harvesting and packaging. And hopefully we can find some new customers tomorrow. Yeah, and there's not that... I'm not going to plant more right at the moment. I think we've got enough to be getting on with right now. Anyway. And we are going to need to pay our seed supplier. We're probably going to need to grab those bags. I shouldn't have put them on the shelf. I mean, it doesn't matter either way, whether I pick them up now or in a few minutes, but we'll get back to packaging. Well, it should come out pretty even with what we've got. And more thrilling gameplay. But yeah, hopefully he can get capital together to get his new place going. With the little bit bigger premises, and we can scale up growing a little bit once we get in there. I'm not sure exactly what, since we did level up, I'm not sure what we managed to unlock at the hardware store and stuff. And I'm not even getting into, we haven't unlocked the mixing yet. I don't think. I just barely got into the mixing a little bit before. I am interested in messing with that a little bit more. That's how you make the real money. Well, may as well go ahead and transfer this shit over so we can get the rest of it done. We will soon indeed have to take out the output. Wasn't even trying to get the bags and the buds to come out, even buying more bags, but that worked out okay. Nice. And we got 2 20s. Although I could do the number of divide things up somewhat for our deals that we should have going. We got 3 for Kathy. Okay. Well, okay. Let's go back in, because yeah, it is malfunctioning with letting me, yeah, it's not wanting to do that right. It's not wanting me to choose, let me choose numbers very well. So I was going to divide it up into orders. I'm just taking it all then, basically. Okay, and plotting air, obviously we ought to go by in front of the motel first, and then I think by the waterfront, and then Sauerkraut Supreme. Or Sauerkraut Supreme and then the waterfront. Waterfront Highland Range. Whatever. We got a little bit of XP. And I'm going to drop off at least one of those so that we are in less danger. Yeah, the selecting numbers is not working right. I have a feeling that we are indeed going to need to do some reload the save at some point, because that's just not doing right with the controls with selecting. Let's hope it will let us deal with Mick properly. No, it's making things difficult on us. It's just, yeah, transfer everything over to Mick and then take it back one at a time here. Alright. We got dealt with Mick. Sauerkraut Supreme. Hello, Jesse. Yeah, now we're clawing it back again. This is just not working right, but at least it is kind of working. Alright, we can just go... Can we go this way? Oh, shit. Well, sorta. Go behind Highland Range. If we ever get over there. And I'm sure we need... I want to see what else we can get from Dan's, but... All right. Nice. Nice is right. Okay, and we have plenty of money to talk to them at the restaurant, and I don't know if we need it on the ATM or what. But I think maybe we should talk to them at the restaurant. I don't know. I don't think we badly need anything from Dan right now. I mean, we are going to need to get some more soil and stuff, but I want to see what is actually unlocked now. Okay, let's add some of the jars to the cart, actually. But yeah, apparently as customers trust goes up, especially, they are more likely to actually just buy jars of stuff off you. And it is easier to package that way. Okay, yeah, I did not look properly at what all was available now. But yeah, it's not actually letting me enter numbers either right now. But we can get the PGR now. we maybe ought to get some more soil. I think we still have enough. Well, we'll wait until after we try to move shit. Actually, we should have waited to do our shopping because we do need to talk to them at the Chinese restaurant and then move our shit down there. I mean, I know I need to do some more selling, but hello, Mrs. Ming. We need to unlock one of Mrs. S's connections before we try to sell anything to her. All right, we've got a new place. Nice. All right. And we still did not put the bag and stuff in the trash in here. But yeah, I should have done that and moved stuff before I bought more stuff. But I can at least take the packaging station now. But you have to take all of the items off of the storage before you can move it. So I think maybe, actually, I think one of my best bets here is to get what I can onto the storage and come back for it. That means I can take what is on this storage and be able to take the shelf, and that'll let me be able to put stuff down once I get in the new place. Yes, that gave me, I've still got that thing full to come back for. But we've got a start. And we do need to do some more selling, but not today. We're moving. And there's Austin. Hello, Austin. You sure you don't want some weed? I'm not going to try to track him down right now. Oh, and Cranky Frank, I think I need to unlock first. Yeah. All right, we've got our new room. We don't have to shut the door. But yeah, I'm going to do pretty much the same layout as before here and put the mixing thing, not mixing. The mixing will go down here later probably, but the packaging station down here. And I may end up having to move this later, because I think I can fit a large one there if I don't have that there. I'll just put that there. Okay, and that's not where I want to put any of that shit for good, but I'll put some of the growing shit on there for the moment, and then we can come back. Well, I'll keep that little bit of goods on me. I forgot there was already a storage thing. I was just preparing for there not to be. And we may as well empty our trash bin that we're carrying. I think it has bags and vial in it. We can dump it in the motel, actually. And that should fulfill that objective. But should be able to grab the rest of the shit and get down there before it gets dark, I hope. Grab the rest of the useful shit. Okay. We're not going to be able to grab all of that shit. We can grab our goods. That we can leave that storage rack and baseball bat here for now and just come back after them later. But yeah, okay, we did clear space to here, and this should let us place the soil bag and seed vial in the motel trash. Oh, Jesus H. We can pick up some soil bag and seed vial and put it in there. Come on, drop it. We don't have a trash bag yet. I didn't buy any of them. Good, it did it. Okay, maybe we're staying. I don't want to stay here tonight. But there's enough cop noise outside. In any case, I'm going to have to pause a minute and go back to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a sec. Okay, finally back. Let's get back to it in a minute. All right. Just getting settled back in a little bit. Okay. He is carrying weight on him. I am half tempted to make a little run for it, but because I don't want to have to stay up here all night. But there are always fucking cops making noises around this motel. I mean, he is right at where he's going, though. It is not far to go. So he is trekking around the way he didn't mean to, but he's gonna make it, I think. We're trying to get a little better at evading the curfew. Yes, he made it back to his new place. And thankfully, the lights actually seem to be working. I had this weird thing in the demo where the light, you could see that it was actually burning, but it barely was illuminating anything. After a while, I don't know what was up there, but okay, yeah, we're gonna get basically the same kind of grow setup going as I was doing in here before, except indeed with these instead of the grow tents right now. I'm not sure if I did not notice really if he had these unlocked, because I do want to scale up one, so he may have to put in at least one grow tent if we're not going to wait. We need to pay him, obviously. And I will go ahead and get some product listed again. But yeah, at least I'm not in a big rush because it's night. The time management in here is interesting. But hopefully we can make some more sales and get some money back up and actually get that paid off pretty soon. We're going to have to buy some more seeds. Yeah, it's just getting my flannel back on. We close what we can. Okay, now we do. Okay. That is the small storage rack that I'm probably just going to be getting rid of at some point. But for the moment, and we need to get some bigger storage in. But for the moment, I will get the growing supplies going that way if I can. The soil and stuff. I'll put the goods over here. If it will let me. Okay, at least that's working right now. unlike before. Okay. We will get our growing stuff. I think I'll put the packaging there too. Well, what we've got that passes for packaging at the moment. Okay, we're going to be needing that because I was going to go ahead and use, well, I could have just I'll grab 2 of them. We're going to have to buy some more soil and stuff, but that's not at all a problem. We have enough for now. Get another crop going. Yes, and I'm hoping we can find some more potential customers tomorrow, too. I don't think we can get all of that in here, but that's okay. But we are a little better set up at the moment to try the sort of dump it in a corner. We don't actually have a great corner. We can use this corner. Get a pile going in there, and after we get garbage bags, we can bag it up that way. Now, we're going to need to put the PGR, I believe it was. Yes, PGR. We're going to have to pick those up anyway, so... All right. Then we can get our water going. Oh, that's some of the worst pouring ever. All right. Okay, we got some planted. Nobody is messaging us yet. But yeah, we got moved. Definitely gonna have to get some more storage in here, but... Well, may as well go ahead and... I know it should save us, but I'm gonna save and try to go to bed. Because it doesn't look like we're... Well, I'm gonna double check that I did list the product. I did. All right. I guess we could go look. Well, I'll consult the map. We can go look for a potential customer. None are really showing, but we do have the buy trash bag. I mean, we do need to buy some more things, but we needed to get some more revenue going. We needed to buy some things from the hardware store anyway, like soil. But we need to get a little more revenue stream going. I didn't want to deposit absolutely everything, but close to it. We don't even have our goods on us. I'll buy trash bags. We can come back for whatever. I do need to pick up some goods. Oh yeah, we've still only got that soil open. It is letting us fill in numbers again. We'll be needing it. Well, maybe I should go ahead and buy some baggies, actually. Well, make it 40. All right. I'll have to go and collect my goods, but let's reply to Austin. Okay, Bud's Bar. That should be a good, easy one, too. I just need to go get it. Which is a pain in the ass, but... Well, maybe I will I'm trying not to put all of my eggs in one basket. So yeah, I'm just gonna grab that one stack of them. And go back and see Austin. And we should have some other customer, yeah, couple messaging. Hello, Austin. Let's give you your goods. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to pick up the other stack anyway. Okay, those are easy ones too. Just go get the rest of our goods, cause no, yeah, we are missing a couple for that. Okay, we got it. And we do need to get some more soil and stuff later. But time enough for that. And I could have gone out the other way. And I understand that you can get skateboard in the shred shack. I'm tempted to at some point. Haven't gotten one yet. Okay, and now we go see Kyle. And that should be right. And we should have enough money to pay off. Okay, I can try to do that. Where does Sam go? North Waterfront. I was going to go that way anyway. So, go back by the hardware store and drop off money in the drop off for the seeds. Gonna have to buy some more seeds. And I probably ought to unlist. Hello, Sam. If I can get positioned so that I can actually talk to you. Thank you. All right. And I probably indeed ought to unlist for the moment. I mean, we got goods, but we are busy. Okay. Paying him 200 is better than not paying him. And I think I will deposit some of this and then go to the hardware store. Let's just deposit 500. I am going to go ahead and pick up one grow tent. And let's see, is there something else pressing that we might need? I mean, we probably will need some more. I did buy some baggies. We will probably need some more, but I don't know if this is the time to get them. I was going to use some jars too, more. I need to remember to do that when we package. And I probably indeed ought to. Yeah, it'll be a little bit before we can unlock the mixing or the long life soil or anything. Or the pot sprinkler. I like the pot sprinkler. But I think... Should I go ahead and get a few more souls? I think maybe I will. Maybe I'll go ahead and... We are in the money for the moment, relatively speaking. We're going to have to buy more seeds. But... we are prepared to grow them once we do. And at least we got air supplier paid, so he'll give us more. I should get more storage. Ah, yeah, we did still have 2. Ah, well, we're gonna use it. We are definitely gonna use it. Ah, that one is dry. Well, dry and not quite done. Oh, hell. Of course. I really look forward to getting the hot sprinklers. Well, or not. That was apparently enough liquid to get it going. Good. Okay. I will probably go ahead and list again. Yeah, just double checking. We don't actually have any seeds. Oh well. That's easy enough to fix. Or it should be. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need more storage in this place. Yeah, they do seem to be swapping up the locations more. Just as soon as I get things listed, she's back. That's good. And she'll take a jar load. All right. Yeah, that was what I was going to do. Message for more seeds. Albert. Let's see. Will he let us take 6 now? Yeah, we can take 2 rounds worth. That's probably our best bet. Okay. Yeah, and apparently the ones that fall directly in the pot, it won't let you pick up. That's okay. And add to the corner trash heap. Oh my god. All right. And we can package into some jars now. Because I am going to try to use the jars. Oh God, it's doing that number again. All right. We are going to try to see if customers, now that they're getting to know us better, will indeed accept in batches of 5 so we can use the jars, because that is a lot easier. And apparently they stack better. Okay, airdrop is ready. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see. We need to escape out of here. We don't have any more to put in there yet. All right. I'm just tired here. Okay. The drop is behind the grocery store again. We can do that then. All right. I don't think anybody else is going to message us. And I think I did not get my jars from the table yet. No, I didn't. Oh, we did actually have a few more. No problem. I'm just glad you dropped by. It's been a pretty slow night. Good to get company. But yeah, Christmas Eve. Not surprised it's a little bit slow. Wednesday anyway. We are still in getting established dealing. I guess I will. I don't actually have baggies right here. That's okay. We got some on the shelf. Put the rest in some baggies. Or we could just leave it in the station. I think I will do that actually. We should have more than enough product for right at the moment. And yeah, we don't have any more messages. I'm tempted, even though it should save when we sleep. I'm just going to save it and send him to bed. And hopefully he'll get some more customers in the morning. Nice. And after I already went ahead and built put in a gray tent because those had not unlocked yet. I will. That's okay. We have a drop to collect and we can meet Jesse. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, usually I've been playing survival games, but I've started playing this recently and it's pretty fun. It's pretty much a mixed bag, but it's ended up being a lot of survival games. All right. You have a good one and a good Christmas if you celebrate. Very nice. Good. Glad you think so. And hopefully I will have a better mic by the time you come back. Or something will be working better. All right. That's not what I was trying for. Yeah, I've been playing in the Long Dark a decent bit. Lately I've been getting into Vane more too. But I really like the Long Dark and Green Hell. And Project Zomboid is pretty fun too. Okay, I was going to see if oh no, I keep doing that. Pausing instead of hitting tab. Counter offer, will you take 5? Okay, cool, he'll take 5. I forget where he wanted to meet. Okay, I think the North Waterfront. We can get there, no problem. Or we should be able to. Ah, nice. Ah, thanks, that's a nice offer. But yeah, I think this mic is just about shot. Let's go. Yes, we're getting here in time. But you have a good one. All right. And I'm going to pause that here and go to look at the map. Yes, hope to catch you later. Okay, let's try to pick up our dead drop before it gets too late. May as well just go up the road this way. I probably better go before too long. Okay. Yeah, we are pretty close. Pretty close, yeah. That. Good deal. We got more seeds. We can't talk to him yet. We can't talk to anybody. It's sad. Oh, we're going to that stupid street if we're not careful. That road closure. Okay, is there anybody hanging around? We can check the map. Potential customers. Oh yeah, we got her down there. And Ludwig. Where are you, Ludwig? Yes, her region needs to be unlocked. And that's the motel lady. I hope maybe we could find another potential customer up here. I don't want to talk to the officer. Whoops. I really don't want to talk to the officer. I am trying to avoid talking to the officer. I didn't have inventory slots for both the storage and the bat, so I guess we're not grabbing that storage right yet. All right, sure. I may as well just sell 2 to you. And where does this guy go? Okay, but in front of the motel, that's handy. Other than the cop hanging around out there? Okay. Let's hope the cop's not hanging around too close. Okay, he did just want 2, but we can manage that. All right. Nice. Okay. I'm just going to take a quick look, see if there's anything else. Okay, Ludwig's hanging down there, apparently. Who else did what other message? Okay, that was just the reply from Peter. Okay, we didn't need to buy anything else. Let's check the map again and see where exactly he was hanging around. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where he is. They just make things confusing. Oh, wait a minute. I meant to change it to 5. So, in the morning, we need to go to the skate park. Okay, we're supposed... Is he inside a building? No, he's an officer. She's an officer. Everybody's an officer. I think he's in a building. Maybe we need to knock. I mean, it looked like maybe he's inside the building. That doesn't help us much. Not getting picked up by those officers helps us. Okay, I think we should maybe just call it good for now and try to do some growing. Ah, yes, I think we are still supposed to bag up trash can. I don't think there's anything in that one to bag up, actually. But yay, we finally unlocked the better, longer-lasting soil. I am going to have to go pretty soon myself, but it's not like I have a lot to do tonight, honestly. But I will at least go ahead and get another round of, I may get a day or two more going. I have been playing a long time, but it is kind of fun. Ah, and I can put some of the seeds on there. Half of them. All right. We do need more storage. But I think you get better yield out of the other grow setup. Like I wish I had held off, but I wasn't sure how long it would be before that unlocked. But the ones like I looted out of the RV with the larger open frame and LED setup. But if you don't know, you don't know. Let us, yes, so and hopefully we can get the sprinkler set up soon. Not that that greatly makes things that much easier, but yes, I thought that soil looked brown in these. It's looking purple like the 3-time use soil in the other pots. I'm going to PGR it up. And still get a little bit lower yield out of this, I think. I was hoping to get the 10 customers unlocked tonight, but I don't know that we will. We did have a little bit of a rough start with him having to pick litter before he could do anything else. But pick litter to get money to get established. Okay, I was not paying good attention to what I was doing. I was still trying to scatter it like for the PGR instead of play their little mini game with hitting the targets. But yeah, I really have considered a grow tent setup for tomatoes because it looked like a pretty good all-in-one for glassed balcony growing in a climate not greatly suited to tomatoes, honestly. But I have to have nice fresh tomatoes. I have to. I'm definitely going to set up some kind of LED setup. And not too surprisingly, some of the best sources for plants roughly that size do seem to be from places catering to different crops. Just dump that shit in the floor. It's not quite all the way full, but it will be soon. May as well go ahead and refill that water thing. Oh shit, it's doing that again. The water can is refusing to refill again, so we're going to reload the save. That does seem to be pretty much the only way to get it to behave. And this is while this reloads, is a good opportunity for me to run and get a different drink. It is pretty much free time overnight. But we are back-ish. All right, let's check on our growing. Okay, not going to water quite yet. And yeah, you can see that you've got larger, more vigorous planks than the other setup. I'm checking my messages again. Okay, and I may unlist temporarily because I think we are pretty much booked up on deliveries for, which is better than it could be. I love how you can just watch it grow in front of you, but I mean, it could be a lot worse. It could refuse to grow. Yeah, we were going to refill the water. That was what we were going to do. That was the whole point of that reload maneuver. So it would let us refill the water. Because I can tell right now that this stuff is going to need a little more water. May as well give it to it now. Okay, that was sort of glitching too. And I don't want to waterlog it or whatever. I'm also getting impatient here. Get to feel like we are doing something here. Instead of just waiting. Even though, yeah, we're just waiting. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Okay. We missed Kyle, apparently. But yeah, we should be set with enough deals for now. And let's just double check that I did enlist temporarily. Yes. Okay, there's not that much else we can do right now. We are going to try the, yeah, we did not get it completely, but we got a bigger batch of it bagged up at a time. I didn't get the circle down very well, but that did work. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, hovering over that's just really not going to help. I should pick up the goods that we're going to be, make sure I have the goods that we're going to be taking before I get out to try to deal and we don't have it. Okay, so we have 2 batches of 5 and 14 at the moment. I'm tempted to take the remaining jars over to the packing station. We got 2 jars still there, apparently. Well, we got more. I am liking using the jars. It's easier. Plus, it ends up being a little bit cheaper. Yeah, I think these will stay okay without watering them again after we get up. I'm not sure. I don't know if they will wither once they're finished, if they run out of water. I'm going to take my chances. All right. Where do we have to deal? Okay, we have to go to the skate park, and I'll go down here first because Highland Range is just over down here. Oh yeah, we need to go over this way. Hello! Okay, you wanted 6. So we'll make it up that way. All right. And now we need the skate park. Okay, we can talk to Ludwig. Ludwig. Cool, we can has new customer. And we'll go up here and catch our customer. And hopefully not get busted. So I remember getting busted one deal at the skate park before. Because the cops like to hang around the motel. Alright, it's in 2 hours. But we can drift over toward there. And get run over. Now, we could actually use an ATM while we're going by it, too. Okay. Well, may as well go ahead and try to sell him something. I'll try to sell him 3. Why not? And sure, I'll go for the asking price. Okay, yeah, it's the other side of the construction. I didn't recognize Sam, thought it was maybe a new potential customer. Ah, well, we sold something. We did not get a new customer. And it was just 5 that you wanted. We should buy some more jars. We're not in bad need of soil yet, but I'm just going to go ahead and buy 3 of those since we do have the long-lasting unlocked. Investing in our business here. And let us look. Yeah, we have time. Let's list and maybe we can get 1 more going in a reasonable time. We do have some on us, and we have some to harvest, but we have some on us. I will check the map, actually, see if there's... Okay. There's Mrs. Ming. We could try to sell to Mrs. Ming. I guess she is in the building, probably. Okay, have the landlady buying from you, why not? Sure, Ludwig. I guess we'll see you in the morning, actually. Behind Taco Ticklers. Okay. And he is home. I think he's just going to be staying because, yeah. We will check the messages again. I will leave that open for now. And we did get our storage. Now, am I going to do the same clunky ass thing? I think I probably am. And sort of box the bed in with the storage racks. Yes. All right, that's better. We got more storage. Yep, getting ready to try to grow some more. And we're going to have to buy some more seeds. But we have enough for another batch. Oh, yeah. I don't think... Actually, we probably better temporarily put some of that back because we will not have enough inventory slots open to take our harvest. But yeah, use up the single crop soil first. And then we'll go and do our little harvest thing. And thankfully, that did not seem to shrivel up while it was out of water and we were gone. And yeah, getting into more of the thrilling, very small scale farming here. All right. Actually, after I drop off the product in the station, what time is it? It is after time because it occurred to me that I could take the trash, but no. Well, I put some of the product. Maybe I was not paying the best attention and we got our new jars on pallets. I think that may have been what happened. Oh, never mind. I'm tired. I am very tired. I did get them onto the station. Never mind. For some reason, I was thinking that it was still just 4 jars and my tin had disappeared. Especially with this completely manual thing. This is so much quicker and easier to package things up. Okay, Jesse is pretty reliable. I still want to package before I get back to her. We don't have that much left to go. Not that she seems to be the most patient customer in the world, but well, I think I will just leave the rest on the packaging table. So let us I think for the first deal I should probably go ahead and do I have individually bagged up, or I can bag more up? I don't remember. because I don't think the first deal is necessarily the time to try to upsell her to a 5-jar. Wow, that means I'm going to need another another baggie. I think I may have had some baggies over here. Yeah, I did still have a few packaged up baggies. So we are actually going to need 4 baggies, and we've got 4 baggies. Because I can give a jar and a baggie, and then the 3 baggies. So yeah, we should be good on number of baggies at the moment. I maybe ought to go ahead and bag up that 1 remaining nugget. Get the jars off of there so I can. And get a bag. Well, a stack of them, because that's easier. We'll just move it as stacks. And that'll leave us a potential sample to give out. But yeah, we're just going to try to negotiate in jar quantities, multiples of 5. Other than that, yes, whole stack, please. All right. And I still need to, yeah, I was maybe gonna go ahead and get another crop going. Because thankfully we are using it. All right, we really don't need the shears right at the moment. All right. That was a great flip. But yeah, it's definitely brown when you use it with the gray tint. And then it is purple like the, I think the 3-use soil was purple on the gray tint. That is an interesting thing. Come on, finish opening up. Hopefully we can get to the point that we can hire some help soon, too. Get leveled up, please. All right. Yes, I had not intended to stay out as long tonight, but hey, I don't have anything better to do, and I'm kind of enjoying playing, so why not? Not going to be that much longer, though, because I am getting tired. I mean, I'm already a night owl. My sleep has been like extra thrown off, and I've been really tired since I had that surgery. Even more inclined to distract myself however I can, basically. Games are good for that. Games are very good for that. I don't know if we actually have enough water without a refill for all of them, but we will start watering. Ah, there it is. Nope. At least we should definitely have enough water to water it up again, because it's going to need it before it's finished growing. All right. We got that taken care of. Now clean up after ourselves. I mean, I guess this seems realistic. You'd be going through a hell of a lot of garbage if you were doing this kind of thing. Generate a lot of horticultural waste. Of course my bin is full. I better go dump it in the floor. I was glad to see that trick, because that does simplify things. And then bag it up later. All right. I think Air Dude had probably better just call it a night, and then he'll be ready for in 2 hours or whatever, with time pausing at 4 a.m. Hallelujah, we can get the waterer. And he had probably better actually water this before he goes. I mean, he has several meetings, but I don't know if the plants will just pause when they get too dry, or if they will actually like shrivel up and die. I don't want them to shrivel up and die, because that could get expensive. You would think that after he gets on a little bit, he might be able to get past having all of it be single vial seeds, but I don't know how these things are. supplied, honestly. I mean, I'm sure that you can get single seeds like that as a very small grower, but yeah, I really do not know. So yeah, we go by the Sauerkraut Supreme, and then we head up. And this is the wrong behind. What the hell? Ah, shipping containers. I thought it was behind the Sauerkraut Supreme for some reason. But no, over here. Yeah. Hello, Mrs. Ming. I will be happy to supply you with your goods. I thought I had 4 on me. I'll come back in a minute, Mrs. Ming. I think I left it at my house. I'm kind of screwing things up here. I think I left it on the shelf. But I'll come back to see Mrs. Ming. I know I made sure that I had the right number of bags of shit. That would be, I didn't get it out of the thing. I don't know why that happened. Okay, I think we're going to have at least one deal go bad, but I'm going to go back to Mrs. Ming. That's not Mrs. Ming. Oh, shit. I'm just talking to some random potential customer that is not even unlocked yet. It looked kind of like Mrs. Ming. I don't know why. It's some lady. I'm sorry about that. We're not the best organized around here always. Alright, now we need to go to Taco Tickles and, well, I will go to Thompson Demolition as a, whatever I get to first, I think. Honestly. Well, yeah, we'll get here first. With the bigger deal is over. Hey, Ludwig! So now he won't talk to us. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Well, who are you? No! I think we are basically actually just going back to the last save. Because this was such a shit show. And it is my own fault. It is very much my own fault. I'm also very tired. We're going back to the last save and starting this day over. I would not normally do that, but it really was such a shit show. And yeah, it was all my fault. I will pick that up before I go. And now let's see Mrs. Ming. In the right place, hopefully. Yes. Hello, Mrs. Ming. I'm just as glad you don't remember from earlier. I wish I did not remember from earlier. Oh yeah, I can't get out that way. I have to trek around the containers. Whoopsie. So yeah, let's just basically retrace our steps and hopefully not get busted. Go see Ludwig. And hopefully not a cop. Okay, yeah, he wanted two. So we don't actually have two bagged. I thought we had two bagged. I'm not going to give him a whole jar. I'm going to give... I'd be better off. I'll give him one. He's easy to please. That's good. Okay, construction. I'm trying to remember where the fuck we have to go for that. Back behind here. I'm pretty sure. Hello, Jessie. She always looks so happy. I'll give her 5. Since we are running low on bagged product. Okay, I can probably accept 1 or 2 more in multiples of 5. Okay, he's a basketball court. Okay, skate park. And I'm going to make an executive decision and unlist now. Okay. We'll go to the basketball court and then up to the skate park. And we don't have a sample to give her. Well, we are at the basketball court now. Where is Peter? I don't see Peter at the basketball court. I see Austin. All right. No. There. Okay, Peter's at the skate park. Never mind. I am tired. I should probably go soon. But we're getting some pretty good business done. Even if we did not have the best start to this day. And we're definitely going to need some more in bags. Okay, I think we can also take that other storage shelf. Yes, we got our other storage shelf. Okay, we got our other storage shelf. And it just occurred to me that I should probably indeed get some more seeds of him, because... Oh, we have the other ones. Okay. I think maybe we pay off our debt and then let's go by the drop and then we can message him. We're probably not going to get those seeds today, but... I want to keep my credit line open with that guy. And I don't like how unless you do put everything in the ATM and then take out a certain amount, that you can't give him the exact amount to settle the tab. But now we only have a $20 tab. Yeah, the Sarah Diesel is unlocked, but I'm just keeping the Kush for now. I think it is more useful for mixing. Hello, Ossifer. I think I'm going to come and also drop off my goods before I try to take the trash outside. That way I don't lose any goods if I somehow end up getting nabbed for taking my trash outside. Oh my God. Where did my trash bag go? That's not it. There. Get hung up around the corner. That's always fun. I mean, yeah, it's not quite curfew yet, but I don't trust it not to kick in while I'm out here. The bigger bale of trash. Let's see what we get for that now. That was not as big a bale of trash as I thought with the pile. We can let more pile up in the corner. Either that or that was not the same trash bag that I carried down. It could have been a different trash bag, but I think it just was less in it than I thought. Okay, I'm not even going to get into another round of grow with him tonight. We will water and let these finish. I'm not sure if we actually have the seeds yet to do another round of growing. I think we have one more, but I am going to go pretty soon. At least it does seem to mostly slow down, and maybe if you leave it long enough, it will wither and die, but at least letting it go unwatered mostly so far seems to just slow it down. I was a little concerned about that. How's it not go there? I want to know. How does it not go there? I mean, I'm going to want to get another... I could move that other rack over and probably get it in. I was going to put another bigger rack there, but... That's fine. I got my wares on there. On the whole, I think it is indeed late enough that even though they're done, I'm going to wait and harvest those later. That is the second time I have not seen the initial message from Kyle, and then he's never minded it. But yeah, we are off sale for the moment. I am indeed just going to go ahead and save this here. And I'm going to look. Now, I'm just going to go to bed in a minute here. And thanks to everyone who stopped by. I should be back Friday with the Long Dark. About 11:30 p.m. local time, where it is almost 4 a.m. Central European time. But yes, thanks to anyone who stopped by, and see you later.